Okay, always delighted to be back with more Fear and Hunger. This game is amazing. I am going to load my previous save and try to recreate it here to minimize the hunger and sanity costs that I would be paying for walking all the way out there and then coming all the way back. Probably fine. Now, I do have the thing... Restores mine during encounters. Okay. According to the How Long to Beat, we're fairly close to being done, which I could believe that this area is one of the final zones in the game. But it also feels like I'm not powerful enough to deal with whatever the final boss is, so I guess we'll see. It's already been explored. Okay, so now I have to go south. Just gonna try to go back to exactly what I did last time, maybe explore some areas around. I watched the VOD to review what I did do before, so I think I'm caught up. Down this way. There's some stuff for me to loot here in this time period. And I need to go in that door to the north of the stairs there. I think this time I'm not going to get... I got some eyeglasses last time. Ooh, tobacco's really good. I got some eyeglasses, which are like an even more powerful version of the monocle that give you a big accuracy boost, which is really important in this game. But I think it was a random drop, so I don't think I'm going to get it again. But I think it's probably still worth me reloading just to minimize wasted resources. I think I'm okay as long as 2 of them hit here. Ooh, that's not good. I haven't actually had one of those hit me yet. I tend to kill them with time remaining. Probably eat this. Hold on to the Soulstone for now. Can't skin it, that's right. I should have picked up that Devour skill way earlier because I could have conserved a ton of food. My bigger concern right now is sanity. Egg. Mushrooms. Okay. Another scarab guy here. No misses, please. Okay. Good. Leave that corpse here to maybe come back to it later and devour it. Probably want to make sure I'm using torches constantly here. I think it helps with sanity drain. Really like this game. I'm really excited to play the sequel. I think it's brilliant. We don't have that many torches left, okay. Should have been taking them all off the walls earlier. I didn't think about that. Okay, avoid the spider. Not like super dangerous, but it's a little dangerous. Didn't try exploring down here in the present, so I'm gonna see if there's anything interesting this way. I'm also not sure if they do a chrono trigger thing where, like, how many tinder boxes do I have? You can open stuff in the future and in the past if you do it in that order, but if you open it in the past first, you can't loot it in the future, right? Throwing dart, blue vial. This is the way I have to go once I'm in the past again. I didn't really come here. Okay, that's the other side of that. This wheelbarrow just completely blocks me here. Okay. Cart. Should probably go ahead and fight this scarab. Earlier I have to reload, you know. It's good, and it's a nice big hit. Gives me some room to miss. I think it has about 1,000 HP. Cube of the Depths. Spooky penis device. Is there still loot here? Nothing left here. Okay. So maybe they just have it so that it's the same loot object whether you're in the present or the past. Okay. I think there's still a cart here. Yeah. Now I can go down this way because the road's not broken. Didn't go east here before. Just want to see what's over here. Past. I'm guessing it's just stuff I've already seen, because I think the only thing that changes in the past versus the present is whether there's holes in the ground like here. I don't want to walk around unnecessarily because it's unnecessary, like hunger and... Cursed Iron Mace. That's an interesting drop. Probably not better than what I currently have. Starts out cursed. Can stun enemies. Okay, stick with the scimitar though. Loosen. Use the penis obelisk. Oh, good. I needed another torch. 1 second. I think the game might be a bit loud. Should help. Might have to jump in this hole inside this place. Blue vial. Blue vials are good actually, because I'm pretty low on health here. Let's do that. Oh, I didn't have a stone last time. Something's down there, but the drop seems long. Okay. Kahara's hungry. Gotta be a little careful here. I'm actually not doing super great on food. There is a scroll shelf up here that I might use a coin on. Probably not worth it on this chest. I had somebody comment on YouTube like, oh, it's super annoying that you always pick heads. We got into a little interesting like game theory gambler's fallacy debate about whether that actually matters. It's my belief that it's just a true 50% chance every time you're presented with a coin flip, right? I guess this is the sort of game that could maybe do some sort of PRNG shenanigan where it actually checks to see what your previous selections were. But my belief, at least, not having looked into the wiki or read the rules on how the coin works, is that they only give you a choice between heads or tails for purely like horror flavor reasons, right? To mess with you, to make you feel like you have some agency over the decision, even though you really don't. This commenter's argument was that, oh, you know, if you alternate between heads and tails, you're probably going to get a better than 50% overall result, which I don't think is true. Feel free to debate in the comments. I told him if he can prove that there's a PhD in economics slash mathematics slash game theory awaiting him. Okay, so there's a spider here, and then there's those switches that I don't know what to do with yet. Maybe I can do something with them in the past. They haven't tried coming here in the past. I am gonna do on my keyboard here. I'm gonna use a lucky coin for this. Son of a bitch. There is no God. Nothing in the urn except a layer of dust. Okay. So let me go hit the obelisk and try to come back here. Maybe I can do something differently. I could also try jumping down this pit. Consider I'm already dead in the save. I'd be interested in playing more games like this that are kind of about already being dead, you know? Souls games feel like that. I think it's the easiest to enjoy them if you play every level in a Souls game believing that you're doomed. And just trying to make as much progress as you can despite being doomed. Room is filled with meat-eating flies. It's creepy. Better not actually eat the meat in my inventory or something. That would be very cruel. Those are all already looted. Oh, I don't like that. Turns his head to look at you. Not a fan of that. Previously, I wasn't sure if, like, you were actually safer in the past. It felt like you were. Game's audio is really creepy. Okay, does this work now? No spiders this time. Lever is jammed. Welp. Oh, fuck that. I hope they don't actually make me do that. That might be something I have to, like, Google, like, am I blocked from progress until I sacrifice someone there? Try, since I'm already dead. Love that he turns his head at you. Red man's scream shiver down your neck. Maybe it kind of makes me think I'm not supposed to fight this guy. Let's try running away. Red man's scream sends shivers down your neck. Don't like that. Let me try dropping down here. Probably gonna have to reload again. Feet are busted. Yeah, that's not good. At least find out what's down here. Someone's expanding this place. Okay. Specifically don't want to give me any loot from these, do they? I don't know if I have any way to repair things. Oh, you know, I should use my, I made a note to myself last episode that I found these empty scrolls and that there were 3 lines I had to enter, and I remembered last episode that there was a 3-verse thing that I found in the alchemist room, so I watched the previous VOD to find out what that phrase was, and it was, "Oh Lord, give enlightenment." So since I think I'm already dead on this save, I may as well figure out what the hell that does. So, let's see, can I delete this? Oh Lord. Has to be all caps. Oh Lord. This is such an interesting concept. If this actually does something, I'm going to be, like, really stoked. Give enlightenment. Holy shit. That is the coolest thing. Book of Enlightenment is the extra save. That's probably one of the best things I could possibly get. Okay. Oh, is this just death if I'm down here in the past? Well, this is the way to learn, I guess. That does seem to suggest that since they were working on building it in the past, that maybe I can do something with it in the present, but I would still have no legs, which would be not ideal. I don't think I've encountered a way to fix problems like this. Maybe it was a mistake jumping down here. Cool, okay. That "Oh Lord, give enlightenment" thing is really cool. Now I get another chance. I wish I had saved after doing some things like opening the shortcut, but whatever. War Scythe might be good if I can curse it. Okay. I really need to make a plan though. I might have to sacrifice somebody just to progress. I'm not sure. I'm worried that I'm gonna have to. I don't know what my other options are. I'm gonna get some unlucky rolls here where, like, I have to fight those scarabs. It's gonna be annoying. That cursed iron mace, that's like an insane roll, I feel like. I don't think it's better than the cursed scimitar, but... Okay. Too crunchy for my taste. Oof. Okay, we're okay. Herbs. think the moldy bread is safe to use. Yeah, okay. In fact, I overused it there, so I gotta be careful not doing that. I want to as precisely recover hunger as possible. This game makes me want to read Berserk. It seems like it's pretty heavily inspired by Berserk. Okay, we'll see how much time I lose to having to do this save file repeatedly. Away from the spider. Nice 611 hit. Good. Now let me check the opposite. If I loot it in the past, I assume it's still looted in the present. There's a coin down here that I don't think is here in the present, though. I'm still nursing a cough from having COVID and strep at the same time, so hopefully I'll be good about muting and coming off mute. Try to watch OBS for it. Books here. Okay. Blue herb. I wish I had the crafting recipe for combining herbs. I bet that's really good. Shark teeth. What's that? Oh, right. Yeah, saw blade. Okay. Two-hander. Nothing to get there. No reaction. They're purifying talisman. It's not super helpful. Small key, 5 tinderbox. Okay, so I can test it directly here. Nothing left here. Okay. So regardless of when I looted, it's a single loot object. Well, I was able to do that crate twice, which is interesting. Maybe it's the side I looted it from that matters. Pretty worried that I'm gonna have to like backtrack really far back. I should probably try this pit. Have to load another save. That's okay. I'm learning new stuff every time. I've learned that I can get a Book of Enlightenment for free, which is really exciting. I don't know if I want to waste one here, though. I'm really... God, it's such a mean thing to give you as a consumable. You can save anywhere. It's like, well, Jesus, I have to save that for the best possible moment. Probably not going to do a great job of doing that. Friggin' spider. Item loot luck this time isn't as good as last time, I don't think. 5 tinder boxes. Still a spider up here, I think. There's no hooks to hang anyone on here. I don't think interacting with those does anything. Okay, we'll try this again. There we go. Scroll of the Wild Man. Ooh, someone else can devour carcasses. Would be great. Okay. Then I only really need to have food for one character, which would be good. So I could backtrack from here. That's a pretty powerful unlock. Don't want to spend a coin on this, I don't think. Oh, well, there you go. Leg guards, which I think are unfortunately an accessory. Yeah. Not as good as the other stuff I have access to. Alright, I think I'll try to save with that just because having two characters with Devour is pretty good. I guess it's not like insanely amazing because there's only so many enemies in the game that are even available for me to devour in the first place, right? This will just go to a dead end if I go here in present. Oh, there's another coin. Soulstorm. Mind is mostly okay. Oh, I shouldn't be wasting food on her if I just got Devour. Shit. It's okay. Check some other paths here in the past, maybe? Didn't go this way in the past. Probably doesn't go anywhere interesting. Nothing left here. Oh, I'm basically just taking a long way. Okay. Let's see. Temple District. Let's see if there's anywhere I can go. Oh, that's not fun. This is interesting. I haven't been checking this out before. Let me make a save before I explore this too far. I can actually save. Actually curious if there's still a save point here in the past. Oh, that's creepy. Bottle of ale, water vial, purifying talisman, thorned ring, which I think is cursed. That makes you immune to bigger sources of poison. You know, I'll go for it. If I get attacked by a thing, so be it, I guess. Sure. Alright, so we'll save there, I think. Okay, I'm gonna kill some stuff to eat it. I can try fighting this thing since I just saved. And be a little bit more rash the closer to a save point I am. As the uterus approaches, huh? just have to try stuff, I guess. Oh, that's death. Okay, well, that's fine. That's creepy. Trying to learn as much as I can here before I actually die. Not a big fan of that. So she does not die when the fetus dies. Can take the arms off without too much trouble. I probably should do that next time. Guess I need to kill the baby to keep it from reaching me. It's like the tongue on the salmon snake. Keeps on fighting even without its head. Okay. Well, we can't keep that. Too hard for the skinning knife. It's inedible. Okay. So let's try that again now that I think I know what I'm doing. Let's look at a fire over here. Oh, another uterus. Okay. I don't know if I can kill them safely. Okay. Okay. I don't know how much time I have in terms of turns to kill the fetus. I hit it 3 times last time. Maybe one of them needs to crit. That's scary. Okay, good. Nice crit. But unfortunately I can't devour it, and there's nothing to search from it. So maybe fighting it is actually a waste of time. Oh, I wonder if that dragon thing's gonna be here. Alive this time. Let's see it. Okay. Got all these ghost people everywhere. Turnip, salami. Can have a little salami as a treat. Pray to the statue. Throwing dart. This cool little pig. Seems hollow inside. Well, I just saved, so now's the time to investigate. Yeah, I know. Could maybe go back to the present and eat some of those scarabs. I don't know when hunger becomes a problem. Probably at like 50. Let's see. Worm juice. Let's see what that door is. Gods being permitted, but a human left outside. Crown on the door. No breaking down these doors. Okay. Maybe they're already broken down in the presence. Okay. Always spooks me. Human, you are not worthy of passing through the gates of eternity. Where should I start? Okay. I don't know what, if anything, I can do with that. Ale. So many purifying talismans. Whiskeys and ale is good. Something going on. Interrupt the beast. Well, now's the time to interrupt it. Okay, so we killed one of these before, but I forgot what I did. Should pause and watch the VOD. I think I can afford. Well, if there's anyone's gonna spend mind, it's her. The legs out, that's nice. Loses its balance with its legs cut. Leg sweep was nice there then. Okay. I can eat that. Search it first. Orange vial. The problem with giving Devour to somebody else is it doesn't know who's doing Devour. Okay. Keep that in mind. Knight from the Kingdom of Rondon. Scarred, dismembered, and badly beaten, but still alive just barely. Introduce yourself. John. Who's we? You help me to the upper floors of the dungeon. We're supposed to regroup at the basement area. That was a long walk. These are the NPCs that were in this room before. Elixir of mind and elixir of body. Yeah, that's pretty costly. Story of vitality, the odor gives an eastern impression. Sanity and mind. Okay. I think I know how to get back. This guy wasn't here before. That's interesting. Where the big boy is, there he is. Okay, I should be able to get back to where I was relatively quickly. Try saving again. I don't think this has to be a gigantic... Oops, maybe on my phone. Try to risk saving here. Nope. I won't do it a bunch of times because I can get pretty unlucky with that. Costs a lot of hunger and sanity. Okay. Can't really say if those elixirs are even worth it. They might not be. I don't remember if I left any enemies alive down here. I might have. North here. No. It's east and then north. Can't devour it though, sadly. Should have just left all the corpses around instead of skinning them. It does make skinning more interesting that you have to exchange it for devour if you have devour. Oh, this goes through a big scary area. I don't remember the way through. Bunch of dangerous enemies here that I have to be worried about. Think I have any, like... Didn't open any shortcuts to make this area safer. I think I dealt with the guy that was in here. Okay, so I might not make it back to the other save point, but we'll see. Those guys. Dangerous. I think they can infect me, which I don't think I have a solution to infection yet. Shit. Probably best to just try to run. Oh shit, that's not good. Don't infect me, please. That's all I ask. Okay. Took some damage there, which isn't great. Alright, made it back to the ancient city. That probably was not worth it. Did open a shortcut here, though. I think I can only read those books in the past. Okay, this was the shortcut I opened. It does go to a place where I can rest. I have anything to cook here, do I? No, not really. Be nice, game, come on. I can't afford to do this too many times because it gets to be really expensive walking out and back into this room. I failed 9 times in a row last time. So yeah. Maybe there is. I guess there's no way. I mean, I'm sure someone has written about it on the wiki. I think it's in. It would be bad sportsmanship for me to like Google how the coin works. But I would be pretty confident because like I've messed around in RPG Maker a lot. The way I would probably do this is to just roll a 50-50 and then decide whether it shows heads or tails based on what the player selected once you've already chosen whether they pass or fail, right? Okay, I think I have to stop. If I die, I die. I mean, I guess I escorted her back and then made my way back here. This is a pretty significant fear and hunger cost. Where did this blocked off past? No, I have an obelisk right there. Okay, that's helpful. I guess I could try saving in the present and then fighting one of the... I could fight the uteruses. Uteri? It might also be worth backing up a little bit and seeing if there's more things I can loot. Like that room with the damp bookshelves. This all is different. Search. Studies of Sylvian 1. Yeah, I'll do it with a bookshelf. It's not quite a scroll shelf, but... Oh, well, whatever. Alchemilia. Oh my god, if that gives me the ingredients... Holy shit. Then I need to save. Green prevents infections. Oh, well, infections aren't a game over then. Oh, thank God. Blue plus blue is a blue vial. Blue plus red is greater healing properties. Okay. So that is insanely huge, and I need to save that. I don't think I have an option. Oh, food is really becoming a problem. Okay. Wonder how far I can go back in the past. Like I can actually go all the way into the previous dungeon. That would be kind of interesting. Okay, so I don't think I'm going to try to rest in the past here. There's a chance that things will go sour with the uterus. And I'd just rather not risk it. might end up devouring that later. Just bad luck. Basically, by always selecting heads, I am opting out of the stress of picking, right? Because I'm believing that no matter what I do, it's a 50% chance. Because the gambler's fallacy suggests that somehow probability remembers that I've selected heads some number of times, which maybe that actually is a mechanic in this game, but I don't think anyone's proposed that that is in fact the case. Ooh-wee. Okay, maggoty bread is 30. The grilled meat might be significant. Yeah, the turnip's not very much. I'm sad you can't use Devour on 2 characters. That's kind of unfortunate. I guess I could use my Book of Enlightenment, but I wouldn't want to use it so close to an actual save point, you know? There it is. Okay. All right, so now I can make potions. Mix of red and blue. That's just straight healing. I think we said green and red is like poison removal. But I already have a decent number of those. I don't think that's a good use of my... Yeah, I have 5 white vials. So I think mix of red and blue is the way to go. I'll save 1 red herb. Making more torches is actually pretty reasonable. Okay. Guess I should have done that before saving, but whatever. Oh man. Okay, stress level from HP is down significantly. Stress level from everything else is up. So I did get some ale and whiskey. Okay. Go ahead and eat this now. It's worth like 27 or something. I'm going to go back to the past, and then I'm going to check out that area far to the west. That looks like it's interesting to explore. If I do have to, like, completely start over, which is possible, I feel like it's very possible to soft lock in this game. That's, like, part of the horror. But if I do have to restart like that, I will try to find that Alchemilia tome as soon as possible. Sucks not having it. You get so many herbs. Dirt. Raw meats, which I can grill. Tobacco, which is good. Feel at peace here. Oh god, that's fucking scary. New gods, welcome. You have earned 3 questions. Use them wisely. What subject do you want to know more about? And I have to just type it? I guess the only word I know. Fuck. Hunger? I think I need to load my save here, right? Don't want to waste this if I get clues to it later. Gods. Pit of Enlightenment. Oh, they give me one though. Okay. Remember that that's available there. That screen with them like sitting there is really creepy. Okay. Don't mess around with that room yet. I want to make a note about how that works. Hold on. West of present day save point, room with uteruses. Room has enlightenment room. To ask questions to gods. Yeah, I wonder what you can ask them. Like if there's even like text somewhere that suggests what you can ask them. I did get this Sylvian book that I didn't read. Studies of Sylvian 1. I think I've read this in a prior save file that I lost. Flower magic. Sea of naked people in the middle of a coitus. Right. Ale. It's annoying and mean that like your fear and hunger progress while you're reading books. Okay. Play the uterus. Fortunately, I didn't get to keep the cool stuff I got here last time. Ring of Wraiths. I got like food, which was pretty crucial. Is the Ring of Wraiths like cursed? Seen so much death that life force is leaking from it. Wonder if that lets you like drain health. Interesting. Have mercy on me when we meet. I wonder if that's the young version of the guy blocking the door there. Who are you? What do you have for trading? Recipes. Oh, you can just get Alchemilia here. Okay. I guess I just saved so I can see what these are. Corrosive, growth hormone, protein rich. Black plus oil is highly flammable. Blue plus yellow is heightened senses. Adrenaline boost. Blue plus red is poisonous. Blue and red. Oh, these are already the vials. Okay. Interesting. I think yellow's the goop that I got from the breast of the harpy in the basement. Assume that makes it so you can see further. Probably don't want to use an actual blue vial on that. The king. King will return one day. Where did he go? Who do you protect? Maybe the guy with the chest is not an enemy then? What are you doing? Who created you? Gods created us. Okay. There's a chest up there. Glass vials. Always gonna use my second coin on scroll shelves. That's fine. Oh, hey, that's the heal. Okay. The problem is that trades mind for healing, which I guess I technically have infinite mind on Darce with that ring, so I'll give it to her. Okay. All right. Regular longsword, not that exciting. How many stones can I get? I don't think I need to save with that Scroll of Sylvian, just because sanity is still really hard to come by, fortunately. They're coming from that way. Let's see what's up here. That's creepy. Man has a vile look on his face. Grand Library. I don't like the sounds in here. Go see to my mannequins. Ooh, another empty scroll. Okay, now I can turn that into a save point. There's an eyeball in the wall. I need food. Oh, it's the babies eating their mom? Normal. Studies of Krogaroth. New trees. The prior forest needs to be burnt down, such as the rule of creation. Creation and destruction. Destroyer of men. A man fears destruction. Krogaroth is curious. That's creepy. Walks among us. Oh god, that's a lot of uteruses. Okay, So I think all those doors are open in the present, if I understand things correctly. Studies of Almer. It's lucky. Ancient book. Okay, so we had one of those earlier. I don't want to read that until right after I've saved the game, I think. This is my second Studies of Almer. Okay. I could potentially teach a pretty cool power. Poems of Love and Torment. It's my second one of those. Okay. Oh my god. Holy shit, are they kidding? Okay, I think I need to save that. I wonder if I can, like, ask for food instead of a save point. The cold or the fear? I'm really sad because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die to food here. Great to have more characters with you, but more characters equals more mouths to feed. Hmm. Stop giving me throwing darts. Compared to the darkness inside its eye sockets. Oh, just free horror there? Okay. Sure. That was overkill. Purple vial. Black goop. Worm juice. Light blue vial. Need food so badly. It's real bad. Creepy. I'm gonna attack immediately here. I don't have enough turns this time. Oh, okay. That was less dangerous than the one that actually comes out of a... Yes, please. Probably should have searched it first. Anathomia. I already had one of those. Okay. That's fine. I've been pretty lucky with those coin flips lately. Natural Doctrine. Artificial life form. Animated clay figurines. Golems created for physical work. The ultimate life form is the human being. Interesting. Already had Studies of Sylvian, Natural Doctrine 2. Nice. Forgotten Memories. Fellowship Chapter 1. Create a worker class being. Or eternal. My creation shouldn't outlive me, their father. To make a flesh golem, okay. Hairiness is a side product of mold. Mechanical life. Spooky. Okay. And then I also got the Fellowship. Birth of Our Christ. Francois, Nilvan, Valtel, Chambara. Is it one of those, like, I thought we saw a thing about the new gods when we used that book to come here? Place where a man could meet his maker. Okay. Book of the Forgotten Memories. Book radiates certain dignity. I don't know if I've gotten one of these before. Freezing Winters. Okay, so this is like them doing cannibalism. Oh, gave me a new ability. Based on my background, it sounds like. But marksmanship, unfortunately. I picked a really lame character. High level archery, yeah. I probably picked one of the most difficult characters to be successful with. Oh, did I have a way out of here this whole time and didn't see it? I guess I did. Let me make sure this isn't the area I was just in. I think it is. Yeah, okay. That's cool. Learning things, that's what's important. Body hunger is still pretty high. Oh Lord, give Soulstone. Okay, so I can say, oh Lord, give different things. It doesn't have to be enlightenment. So if I get in big trouble, I could try to do, oh Lord, give salami or something. Grilled meat, maybe? Nice. Scroll of the Wizards, and more Forgotten Memories. Okay. Greater Blood Magic. It's hard to say who I want to put that on. Kahara doesn't have very many spells right now, so what did that give him? Use magic more efficiently. Oh, but I don't actually have any spells with him. Tale of the Pocket Cat. Pocket Cat really creeps me out. Let's do this again. Let me recall another skill. Yeah. You've already acquired everything you could. Okay. Well, using it didn't waste anything. I couldn't, like, use it on a different character. What am I to wear his Sunday suit? The well-eaten mayor of the town with his wife who was so young. She couldn't have been more than 3 years older than Willem. His face was set in the same grim. Gave the child the Jeepers Creepers. Same height as their house. How do you think we should handle the situation now that you've seen something you shouldn't have? I'll reveal you for what you truly are. If I were to get the moon itself to you, would you give up on your quest and lay with me here for tonight? I'm afraid I can't do that. Pocket cat really freaks me out. Okay. I think I'm going to use a Book of Enlightenment here because I have so many empty scrolls. I can at least make a save point where I have access to multiple potential additional save points. Do it right here because then I can fight the embryos. And I always have past saves to go back to. Okay. Cool. It's fine. Crumbled into dust. You could fight them immediately to not have to deal with them, I guess. We only have to fight one at a time. It's not so bad. I can eat them, too. I really need more food. Really badly. That's interesting. I have one of these in here. And paper fills the air. The Lord gives soulstone. I think we saw a door here earlier. That one? Figurines missing here, no kidding. That door does not open like I thought it might. Getting really worried about both fear and hunger. That thing's creepy. I don't want to fight that. Food and herbs down there. Sacrifice, show love, pray. Oh. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. I guess I just saved, so now's the time to experiment. Sylvian has blessed you with the marriage of flesh. You become materialization of the love you two shared, intertwined forever. Okay, that's pretty creepy. Yeah, it can be marriage. What the fuck? Okay, so I lose a party member, but I don't have that curse thing on anymore. Oh, but did I lose all of the equipment I previously had? Some of it. That's interesting. I might be okay with doing this. Um, but I don't want to lose everything that she had equipped. Man, that's so like weird and creepy. It's very like what's that, the Plato story about how the gods were jealous of humans because they were like a beast with two backs. And so like split them. Okay, I'm gonna kill them real quick. So I could justify doing that just to have fewer mouths to feed. I don't know if the marriage character is more powerful or what. It's kind of interesting. It's actually insanely interesting. Let's be real. It's like down this way, right? Can I choose who to make love with? Yeah, okay. So let's unequip his stuff here. He's less useful as a character. I don't want to lose Dars. Sure thing. Okay. And I assume what all do I lose? Do I lose like Devour? So we'll see. Such a weird, fucked up mechanic. Okay. I still have Devour. Okay. That's great. So hopefully that's like a buff, but I guess we'll find out if it's a buff. So I want, guess the Monocle, although the Ring of Wraiths is probably pretty good if it does heal. Now's my chance to find out if it's cursed. It's not. Okay. Critical hit rate. I think now that I can actually have my main character be immune to losing limbs, that seems pretty good to go for here. Okay, so I think I still want Blue Sin, and I guess I'll take the Wooden Buckler. It's so weird. That's like perfect for this game, though. Extremely on brand. Black Vial plus oil. Flammable liquid. Ritual Circle is exhausted. Okay. Scratches are inside the tank. Whoever was kept inside didn't like its fate. Mutilated body, it's long dead. Can I get those? There's like mushrooms, yeah. I don't know if Show Love was available before. Maybe the last time I saw one of those, it didn't really matter. I guess part of the problem is I don't have 3 characters to attack now. Desperately need all this food. I wish I could get her to actually devour. That would be great. Okay. Try to avoid that guy, but I kind of want to fight him to see how powerful marriage is. Okay, don't jump in that pit. That's fine. Let's give it a try. Guess I'll leg sweep, but I'm gonna have to be careful with her mind here. Ow. Marriage's party was victorious. No reaction, but it is satisfying. Oh, that's pretty good. Must have been where I got small seeds from before. Okay, so I could heal her. I ended up getting enough herbs out of all that. Okay. Now I can pass the thing around that recovers mind, theoretically. But I have to get into more battles for that to do anything, so... Let's see if there's anything else down here that I missed. Just that road. Okay. Okay, I haven't strayed too far from my recent save point. I want to be cognizant of that. Dude, having that alchemy book is so good. Plenty of mushrooms. All is around this area. One of those guys. Not comfortable using the Pit of Enlightenment yet. Oh, gross. Maybe should have. Vomit and do damage to your lungs. He needs to not miss here, though. Okay. So we can try to slowly, like, get as much mind recovery as possible for Darce here. I think it can still bite me, though. Can tackle, fuck. Okay. Cool. More blue herbs and small seeds. Central Square and Tower of Endless. Could try doing the tower again, maybe. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I was trying to get in the inventory to give her some mushrooms. Okay, I didn't lose that much progress. It's going to be kind of annoying. I have to fight these guys again. It sucks. I think I lost a couple lucky things. Like I lost some of those blue herb and seed drops from those guys. Uh-oh. Probably have to load here. Well, it gave me an extra mind recovery step, so maybe that's ultimately worth it. And I'm about to marriage anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Leave those alone because I have to come back and devour them later. I was really just trying to eat some mushrooms there. Oops. Well, Fellowship Chapter 2 is interesting. That's about the new gods, it seems like. Unequip, Kahara. Just getting the curse thing off of the Outlander is kind of a huge deal. I might actually wait to do this until after I kill those guys. Hold on. Protects against otherworldly powers. Yeah, I think I'm going to kill those enemies and then I'll come back here and do the make love thing. Then I'll have 3 characters and it should make both of those fights a little bit safer. Still need to try to loot everything out here. The marriage is nice because it's like a full heal. It gives you all your hunger back and all of your mind back. So it would be great to do it after I've risked more, you know? No. Really wish you would just go for the other arm. That's fine, because we're going to reset that anyway. Getting some free mind recovery on Darce. Bad breath. Also should ultimately be fine. Be careful with that poison. I don't know if it procs in the real world. It only procs in combat. Could probably do the marriage after that then, so it'll clear a bunch of negative stuff. Dead herb. He doesn't seem to be taking damage. I won't waste a white vial on it. Grim and lost in his thoughts. Okay, give me a second, bud. I like the way this works out, that like having more characters is really powerful, but having more mouths to feed is really dangerous. Like this fits thematically in so many different ways. It's also like insanely creepy. Okay. Can I not use that spider shield? Interesting. Or the plate armor. Okay. I think it's the salmon snake soul, even though it's boring. Mind is at 91 for Darce right now. Okay. Now, I could make another Book of Enlightenment, but if I'm gonna do that, I want it to be somewhere more interesting, I think. Somewhere further away from the save point. I think there's very little reason for me to fight this guy. Let me see if I can get through that door. Maybe did I need to do marriage to get through that door? I'll try to rest really quick. If I can get a free save, that'd be great. I'm not gonna force it though. Living the dream. Ever through your personal trials, torment on the loss of your close ones. I need to Google how this guy works. I don't have enough time in the game to, like, keep trying different things, right? I'm gonna run out of resources eventually. I don't know if I went this way before. Like, far east? Looks like I did. But I didn't search this stuff. That's weird. Did I just get another sorcerer's ring? Oh, man. Okay, so I think having 2 of those is kind of huge. Trying to decide if I want to go back and save that. It's not super necessary, I guess, because, like, there's not enough enemies is the problem. Tower of the Endless. Lack of enemies, I think, is the biggest issue. And then most enemies, me needing to kill them before an entire turn passes, right? Otherwise, the risk is too high. But I'll keep it for now. White File. Might want to use her spell then. That puts her, that's such a decrease. I'll wait till she gets to 90 to cast it. The Ring of Wraiths. This guy might be nastier with only 2 characters. I do hit harder. I think Marriage has better stats. Okay. It does suck to have fewer characters. Nothing of value. Okay, so we got another one of these. Raw meat, that's good. Spooky Tower. Another door I can't open. I have to find that, like, key, king key or something. Old passage, so maybe that's open in the past. Take a blue herb. Extra lucky coin. How many empty scrolls do I have? 6, oh my god. I feel like if I exclusively use those for save points, that's not necessarily a bad usage. Let me see if this door is open in the past. Tower of the Endless rises menacingly in front of you. There's no room in there. It's interesting. This is like a bombed wall, it looked like. Okay, this has all been looted. Well, maybe I could, like, find where the thing was. I guess not. How tall is this actually? Is this just like draining health? It'd be really mean if they do like some kind of parallax trick where this just scales forever. Oh, it's not that endless. Okay. Stench of death and gore. Can try. Send me somewhere creepy. Is it actually going to let me save, though? Okay. Creepy. 13 children have been reported missing. I think I want to make a save here just in case things go real south. And I can always reload, right? Because I have to think about these are 6 potential save points. And if things go south, I can load to an earlier save where I get my 6 potential save points back. So it gets me to actually use the thing. So it's, oh Lord. Give. I guess if there was an emergency, I could get a soul stone. It's hard to think of taking anything that other than fucking save point, right? And I guess maybe I should try to cheese the Necronomicon here. Okay. Oh, how it just shows 4 hours. That's how much I've had to reload. It's crazy. Okay, I will do this really quick. Yeah. And I'm dead. You lose your mind. I will try to do that a couple more times, but... it's not super important. Okay. Black orb, which I think I had gotten before. Concentrated negative energy that can be hurled at your opponents for 20 sanity. Okay. Be nice to have in an emergency. Raw meat. Hey, another torch. Nice. "13 children have been reported missing." Smell of mold and creaking floorboards. That rug really ties the room together. Don't interrupt them. Okay. Oh, hey. It's Kahara. Whenever I'm considered to be both characters now. Go into the Dungeon of Fear and Hunger. Yeah, yeah. Marriage is starting to feel hungry. Okay. Been writing romantic poetry here. Very mean how much of the map isn't actually accessible. I do a good job of making the game feel bigger than it is. I think I said that last time with the darkness mechanic, light radius mechanic. There's so much food here. Things moving in the shadows. Well, that's creepy. Oh, it's Pocket Cat. Not a fan of that. I do not enjoy that. Not something I like very much. I try to let their hunger go here. I guess I can do Darce because she doesn't have... Or Devour doesn't work on her, annoyingly. To craft plenty more. Can I go back there if I sleep again? Wonder if it's going to take me to a different thing this time. No, it's still Rondon. Okay. Don't get detected. Door is locked. We got cultists over here. That's inside the Dungeon of Fear and Hunger, so that's interesting that that's here too. Getting so many resources from this dream. Purpose of all of us is to sliver under the cold sun the gods have set above us. It's creepy. Okay, so this is like origins for all the different characters, it seems like. So I think that's the Dark Mage or whatever. I've run into a couple times, but he's rude and doesn't want to join me. Okay, assume all those guys are not to be talked to. Really like this like dream effect they put. The lensing effect on the corners of the screen. It's very cool looking. Person seems to be dead already. There's a guy over here, but I want to check all these boxes. Oligard Forest, okay, yeah. It's the Outlander. Knights of the Midnight Sun. The pretty man with the locks of a fair maiden. I think that's the guy who we found dead. Rest in peace. So that's Outlander steel. Uh-oh. My characters, maybe Marriage isn't afraid of dogs anymore. Outlander was, though. You taught me what that means, though. Oh shit, weak from hunger. Let that get too far. I don't know how long that takes to go away. I did make a save in the middle of this, so I could load and get that back if I have to. Not get the weakness from hunger. Cabbage in the barrel. Oh, the weakness is already gone. Okay, that's not too bad. Creepy. Skin granny. The fuck? Okay. Well, let's go for the arms. Maybe do leg sweep as well. Let's do the arms first. Ow, damn. Leg is hanging loose. I'm gonna die from bleeding. Okay. I think I can cure bleeding. I have materials to do that. Still getting mind recovery for free, so I may as well use stuff that costs mind here. Nice. So nice to have a heal spell. Taking lots of damage here, but I think it's doable. Still tackling me constantly. I'm not dead yet. Might have to heal again in a second. Let's see. Okay, finally attacking somebody else. That's nice. Now one more bit of healing at the end. You're the one from the prophecies. I think that's the guy that was in the prison. The fair-haired man, the one who rivals gods in both power and beauty. Thought all the older gods were ugly as hell. He who unites the warring states, not by the power of the golden staff, but by the power of a dozen pitchforks. Sure of it, she says. Alright, he's a little scary. What's this campaign in the north all about? Bare-breasted new god appears before you. Oh, new one, I must ask you a favor. Our time has come. Our existence isn't the answer we were looking for. For mankind to break free, we need more. We need someone equal in size and stature to them. Rubs her belly. Get my child out of here. Take her to the heart of darkness. I have no idea. Okay. Endless soul. That was weird and cool. Okay, so I made the bleeding go away. Probably just want to use another manual mix of red and blue heal there. But I made pretty good usage of that heal spell. Like the perfect combat for it. Could probably make more of those. Yeah. Good, good, good. Okay. Now I definitely am going to want to save, because that was kind of a crazy boss fight. Good on mind, body, and hunger is all fine. Oh, save and rest. I don't know when that my mouse showed up there, sorry. Free save. Oh, it's just permanently that doesn't have a coin flip? Okay, I gotta come back to this tower. A whole bunch. So it wants me to bring the endless soul to the heart of darkness. What the fuck does that mean? One of the grand souls that work as the key to the ascension. Okay, so maybe that'll get me past that guy now. Check this place out in the present. Thank you, Penis Obelisk. It's just the same room. Oh, there's another one of these. Can I do it again? I don't know. That seems like a bad idea to not have. Can you be like a super marriage? I did just save, so I could see what happens and then reload. No way, no way. What are you thinking? That's disgusting. Okay. No, we've done a lot with Sylvian. I keep doing Almer. Okay. I think I'd rather have two characters anyway, even if it made me, if there was a way to get like a super marriage. Just having another character that can use their turn to use items or heal or whatever is really powerful. It'd be great if I could get another copy of the Loving Whispers ability. Old passage. So does this connect somewhere? Is there like another exit from here maybe? I think so. The way this game is paced is like, it blows my mind. I can't believe it works as well as it does. Like, I constantly feel like I'm on the verge of failure, and then they had that period there where I was just completely out of food. And I don't think the like containers have a chance to give you more food the less food you have, right? It's not like being extra nice. I should go eat that scarab because I'm not going to get a chance. Okay. Yeah, I don't think they're doing any like Resident Evil 4 shenanigan where it's like checking to see how much food you have and being more likely to give you food if you have no food. I think it just happens to work out that they've paced the game so they give you sections where you have a lot of things to loot, and then give you long dry sections where you have nothing to loot, so it just feels like you're on the verge of failure. I really like the fear and hunger mechanic on top of the main combat. Like, it's like you have to worry about tactically being in trouble versus strategically being in trouble. I think I can just do tomatoes. Maybe I can in the past. I was really hoping the Endless Soul would help. I have the King's Crown key. I hope it doesn't force me to sacrifice somebody at the temple. I don't know what the Heart of Darkness is either, if that's like in this city. I guess it could be. This is the long way to a place I've already been to. Oh god. I think I killed this last time. I could try fighting it here. I got some mind back from doing that. Ow. I'm tempted to heal here to take advantage of the mind rings, but... Huh. Soulstone changes appearance. So did I get a regular soulstone? Okay, I think it was just a lesser soul. Gotcha. Oh, gaunt plate armor, gaunt bassinet. Nice. Okay. I can at least equip that, which is cool. I lose the magic defense, but I think regular defense is a bigger deal. It's cool having 2 sorcerer stones. Wait to devour him until later. If I remember that he's there, which I probably won't. Check this stuff. Blowing that up got me a chest. Get away from the spider if we can. Okay, when I know where that gap is... Killed that guy a while ago. I'm just going to check and see if there's something else to the south in this previous room that I potentially missed. No, it's just a little archway. Okay. Nothing north, is there? Fuck, this is bad. Well, marriage isn't scared of it. Uh-oh. 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 It's okay, I can deal with that once. I do have like 7 white vials, so that's not the end of the world. Now it's dead, I guess. Just making sure I didn't miss anything up there. Sorry, it's that cough. Didn't miss anything up there. Spiders have like really high evasion. It's quite annoying. Shit. Nice crit. Good job, Darce. I did not search him before, so that's good. Passage of the Kings, it lies behind the gates of eternity. Good luck, kid. I thank you, outsider. Yeah, I think that's the little thing that's blocking your progress. 29 silver coins. I don't have enough. Okay. Curious what the 15th century recipes are. If I can get enough coins for them later. I think I'm going to try to save again real quick. I could try sacrificing Darce. I really don't want to, though. I have no idea what my next step should be, honestly. Shit. I'm actually not sure if this connects to the east. There might be a thing blocking me. There's another one I can use not far from there, though. Oh, I guess it does connect. Okay, that's good. I think I got some raw meat I can cook. I'm in a significantly more secure position right now. This is great. When I started this recording, I was not doing too hot, I'd say. Nope. I'm been able to make all this progress without Googling anything ever so far, so I'm really going to try to avoid Googling about the Temple of Torment, but... or even, like, other places to explore here. But I will if I absolutely have to. I think the funniest way to do the coin in this game would be to make individual nodes favor a side. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if this bed has, like, a 90% chance to roll tails, just to be mean. But I still, intuitively, I think that the meanest way to do RNG would just have it be pure 50% chance, right? There we go. That wasn't too bad. Okay. Let's see what I can do in this direction this time of day. There's a monster out here that I don't want to fuck with. Right. Pit of Enlightenment. God, I wish I knew what questions I could ask. I guess I could try loading. Since I just saved, I could try it a couple times to see if I can come up with questions like where is the Heart of Darkness, for example. This goes back to the library, which I haven't completely explored in the present. I could try to do that. More of the scoop, which I can use to make stuff. I feel like there's got to be something else to do in the library, right? That I've missed. Oh, we can kill this thing real quick. This thing's head was still, like, super dangerous. Gross. Just poison. It's not the worst thing. Oh, that's what the bell was the whole time. Nothing of value. Fortunately, they were poisonous. Oops, I think I already knew that from before. I can afford to use the white vials for now, but... I wonder if this door down here can be opened by doing something with the mannequins in the present. I did just save, so I guess now's the time to experiment with that. I believe there was a penis obelisk in here somewhere. I have to remember where it was. Okay. Oh, it was right there. Long search is over. I don't know how... There might be a little annoying to handle. I wonder if I have to use the poses from the present. Okay, let's check. I'll take a screenshot of them. So I can probably brute force 2, but not 5. Okay, take a screenshot of that. Actually, might want to turn my torch on here. Okay. See it slightly better. I think this is honestly one of my favorite games I've ever played on stream. Like, the fact that it's an RPG Maker game is completely wild. I wouldn't have thought that you could do this much in RPG Maker. I've played some good RPG Maker games, I should be fair, like To the Moon, but like those are all walking simulators, essentially. So seeing one that's certainly not a walking simulator at all, it's really interesting. Okay, so there's those two. It's really hard to see because of the censorship mod what the first one is. I'll try to figure it out. I think she puts an arm over her head. That's it. Okay. So my operating theory is that the other two are poses I haven't used yet. That's fucking... what a great puzzle. What a, like, eminently solvable puzzle. Darkness increases with every step you take forward. Hey, what's up, guy? Normal thing to do. Giant shape flying towards you. fine. Let's take whatever you give me. Oh, I wonder what that does with marriage. Does it maybe give me the thief's abilities? This probably just does nothing. It's just gonna do nothing. That's okay. The enlightened one charges at you from the dark. Maybe I should have healed before starting this. Now let's do a blood golem. Creative ways to do the combat. Oh, creepy. Ouch. I lost an arm. Okay. Maybe keep it depending on how far I get here. This would be a great place to make a permanent save, I guess. Ouch. Probably need to go for the brain clitoris. Is this one of those things like the... Okay, that wasn't too bad. I don't know that my stuff that costs, like, I don't know if Black Orb is actually that much better than my sword attack, because my sword attack is crazy powerful. So I gotta get something better that costs mine for marriage. Nice. Okay, I'll have her heal herself here. Head is weak. I'm tempted to Google if I can get limbs back. I shouldn't have... Oh, I don't have that right. I don't have the thing that makes me immune to limb loss. Yeah, that might be good for this fight. Be immune to limb loss on marriage, since mine doesn't really matter for him. Or them, I guess. Shh. I'm betting marriage gives you all your limbs back too, if you did it when you were missing limbs. Kind of feels like we're doing like a Four Lords thing here. We have to kill all the... I wonder if this ends up being one of the gods. Oh yeah, that is one of the gods, Voltaire the Enlightened. The cogs of fear and hunger have just begun to rotate on a larger scale. Enlightened soul. Okay, so I think I want to try that again. I should be able to. I guess let me make an emergency save. No, I should be able to beat it, I think. It's just the library. I don't think I've found anything else significant in between here and that puzzle solution. should be fine. So instead of the Sorcerer's Stone, we take the Salmon Sticks. I guess I might have to load again if it targets her with it, which would be really annoying. It looks like he only did it once. Blood Golem did seem to be the right way to go. Always forget what's in there. Yeah, so this seems like there's like a different god in each of the different areas of the city. Gotta find that Francois guy. I have no idea where he is. Guess I can skip fighting the poison head monster. That's what that bell is. I'll maybe try to top off this time. Oh, right, I gotta be in the present. Or past. Don't need to waste a save beforehand because it's like right here. It's a bit of a walk if the wrong character gets... Flour, okay. Let's do tomatoes. Okay, I think I want to try to top off marriage here, which I can use a blue vial for. Okay, so this one is that one, and then that one. That one's correct. I think it's that, and then this one is... No, other way around. Maybe not. Oh, I got it. Okay. Mechanism is jammed now. You find dirt. Yeah, you are collecting like the Lord souls, it seems like. I like that the bosses have unique souls too. The one I got for the salmon snake that you can equip. Oh hey, a Book of Enlightenment. Well, if they just gave me one, I shouldn't need to use it here. I think I'll be fine. Because if I die, I lose the Book of Enlightenment. I think I'm probably fine. Let me manually recover out of ale. Got whiskey, but not ale. Okay, perfect. And marriage doesn't really need it. She does, so I'm going to use her for healing here. God, it's so tempting to just save here. I'm going to have to save after I kill the boss, right? left brain is the more dangerous side, unless if it can do like some crazy spells with right brain that I never saw. Headbutt, which is fine. I can do headbutt. Okay, so I'm wasting mind on Darce now, so I should have her heal. Oh. It's fine that it hits the blood golem. It's actually the ideal thing for it to target. Because that confirms that the right brain does spells, though. Which I'd rather be headbutt constantly. Oh, nice crit. Creative ways to combat. Barring another hurting spell hitting me like a truck, this is going way better. Try to finish off the brain before I use Darce's healing anymore here. Okay, good. Free top off if I can would be nice. Okay. It'd be great if I could switch equipment in combat, but I don't think that's possible. Alright, that went way better. Didn't lose a limb that time. Sweet. Okay, cool. Excellent. 2 bosses down. Enlightened Soul. Work is the key to the ascension. Okay. Try to make it back and save. So that's the library boss. We did the tower boss. There's almost certainly a boss in the Temple of Torment. I really hope it's not that I have to sacrifice somebody. If it is, then I want to do that as late as humanly possible, right? May have just gotten slightly turned around. Hold on. I don't think I want to go this way. Temple of Torment has to be the main place to progress now. Hey, first try. What do you know? I think it's just 50-50. I bet you could go back through this whole playthrough and timestamp every coin flip and see that I got it half the time. Okay, so the Temple of Torment is south, but I think I need to go to the past to access it. And I think there's still an area I haven't visited. Maybe it's only 3 gods, though. Maybe I'm wrong to think it's 4 gods. Shit. Don't miss the stupid... goddammit. Always miss this spider. Well, I guess that I traded a white vial for some mind recovery. It's not the worst thing in the world. I could technically make another white vial in an emergency. Hang in there, skeleton. I think I've been in this room in the past. I could try fighting that red man. He was giving me bad juju, though. Oh. I don't think doing any of this in the past matters. It's weird, the game is struggling a little bit now. Oh, it's actually struggling a lot. Okay, it looks like it was just being outside with that effect. Go through here. I guess I could use a Tome of Enlightenment just to explore Temple of Torment more closely, right? Then if it doesn't yield any information, I can load my save from previous. Maybe that's the way to go. Still a long drop. Guessing dropping down there in the present is more profitable than doing it in the past. Did I get any new books that might help me with this? I didn't read the Fellowship Chapter 2. Golden Gates of Mahab. Same gates Almer ascended. The 5th one, okay, there are 5. Okay, so that's a scholar who I just killed. Forgotten one was neither seen or heard. 5th one disappeared into the dust of time. So maybe we do actually fight 4 of them. I'm assuming it's 4 because of, like, you know, the 4 Lord Souls in your typical Souls game. But maybe that's not the case. I'm just gonna kill the spiders because they're annoying. It would be great if I could not, there we go, miss on the first turn. Just kill this one too so I can explore that. I mean, to dodge around in this room. Beautiful. Love to see it. Okay. So what, if anything, does that do? wonder if there's a number of times you have to do it. They're jammed in the past. There's hooks here in the past, and that's where the blood runs. Okay. I wish I could, like, summon a blood golem or something. Hang that. Okay. I will try. Oh, whatever, we can kill it. Nice, good job, Dars. Proud of you. I will try to go back to the past, come in here to where the red guy is, and then I'll make a save just to see what happens. I also could try saving and dropping in this hole. Let's do that. I think it's still going to break my legs, but I want to see what's down there in the present. This is my free Book of Enlightenment. Or 4652 is before I did that. Okay. There's naked husks down here this time. Wish there was a way. Heal limbs. There must be. Pocket cat still grossing me out real bad. Ladder's definitely interesting. One-way shortcut. Oh, shit. Wonder if I can move that out of the way. Where is this? The left side? Okay. Can't do it from this side. Interesting. There's something definitely down there that's worth checking out. I just saved, so now's my chance to experiment to see if, like, the elixir maybe restores broken limbs. Okay, let's see. Nope. Sure doesn't. Okay, planning to reload. I'm just seeing if anything can fix my problems here. Probably not. 6 purifying talismans. Kill parasites and worms inside the body. Effective against infections. You know what's really effective against infections? Apparently just the straight up green herb, which is kind of funny. Yeah, there might not be any way to do it. I bet there's like a book or something, or like a crazy spell that can do it. Just check her spell really quick to see if that does it. I can't even heal if you have max body. Okay. Let's see what else there is to explore down there. Clearly not intended to jump down, though. Now, it would have been great if I had jumped down here and then gone and done marriage to fix my legs. So then I could have had a permanently open pathway, but I don't think I want to reload that far back. Black growth hormone. Oh, I wonder, because I just saw that in an alchemical thing. Can I use black liquid to recover black vial, basically? Okay, let me read that Alchemilia 2. Uncontrollable growth in living tissue. Heightened senses. Antidote for the poison. Well, I guess I'd have to be able to craft it in the first place, so... Antidote to poisoning. Slowly working but potent poison. I already did red and yellow, but I don't think that would help me here. I bet there's something you can do with the black goo to eventually recover. Oh, I saw you move there, buddy. That was creepy. Dirt. Ale. Not a dead end in the presence. Bet there's another boss down here. Soaked in the blood of war, a spear that matches the strength of 40 men. That does seem like there's a door there. All right, so this is another grate, presumably. Stone slab. Interesting. I think I've seen that before. Okay, so I think I have to figure out where this door is. Guessing I still can't move it from the top. That would be really cool if I could. This is like right outside where my bed save is. Yeah, okay, I know where that is. Let me finish exploring down there when my legs are still broken, and then I'll load again. I think I even noticed that there was like a panel of rock there that stood out, but I don't think I was able to do anything with it before. Oh, is this another way down? There's a way for me to like precisely drop to get here. That's pretty cool, if that's how that works. If I can, like, use a stone to find an exact place I can fall to. Like that, okay. Well, I have a couple things I can try then. Wish I knew what was up with this thing. I'm actually going to go back to before I use the experimentation save. See what I can do. Didn't look like there was anything down there directly that was very helpful, so still probably gonna have to figure something else out here. I think I turned myself around. Whoops. Although I could look for the spot to drop stuff here. I think I still have a couple stones on me. Seem like this is relatively close. Oh, nice. Fucking hell yeah. Ankle's a little hurt from the fall, but I'm not fucking dead. Oh, this is so cool. I love that kind of secret. Okay, let's open a path so that this is permanently open. Now I was able to tell. Beautiful. Sick. Tight, tight, tight. Still wish I knew what I could do with this. Hand-shaped embeddings. I think I'm generally prompted to use items in front of stuff if it matters. I don't know what else I would use here. I do have that war scythe. That's not it. Starting to have mind problems. I haven't been in a fight in a while. Okay. Get it, marriage. Okay. I'm gonna see one of these things move again. Ooh, lucky coin. That's really exciting. I'm pretty sure that guy moves when you come down from above. Yeah. That's spooky. I love that they have it happen like right outside your peripheral vision there. Silver coins are good. The liquid and the black growth hormone. Blood. Okay. That doesn't actually give me... Add a drop of blood into the water. Oh, I missed this a second ago. Am I gonna make a mini-me to fight? It's not capable of anything constructive. But maybe I could, like, cut it up for its limbs or something funny. That would be amusing. Already had all those. Not that exciting. Try to hold out to eat a corpse here. Wait, another shortcut. Something to do with a spear, though. Oh, can I sacrifice him? Hell yeah. That would be great. Assume that's what they're leading up to here. Now, I don't think he would be in the pass. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think any of the doors I've opened would be in the past. I can't drop down there, because we know there's nothing there in the past. Do you probably want to save again after doing all that? Ow. Get some mind recovery at least. Well, just don't hit Darce. Rude. Oh my god. It's the worst. This is incredible. Finally. Just ends when that happens. I think it's going to be that I can sacrifice the useless body that's up here now, but maybe I have to do something else in the past to be able to get access to that? Not sure. You guys are really annoying. I guess I could black orbit. Seems like a waste. Okay, that's fine. I can try going back in time here. I'm trying to decide if I want to save my game, though. I guess I haven't done anything, like, really impressive. The main thing I've done is make a homunculus, but I can do that safely if I have to load my save. And I don't think I got any, like, really exciting rolls, so my temptation is to go ahead and save just to experiment more. See what changes in the past. Okay, and I'm gonna plan to just load the previous save, I think. Oh, do I have to do the oh lord give? I think I do. Wait, no, I just have one. Okay. So 446 is the one we actually want to load. I'm just gonna write this again now that I know how this works. Trying to experiment. Meat-eating flies, you say? Hey, he's still here. That's so weird. Okay. It's fine though. That seems to be what I'm supposed to do then. Cool. Sacrifice the husk. This is interesting. Oh god, I don't like that. Okay, well, I'm glad I saved. Unless if that's the god I'm supposed to fight. I think that is a god, the tormented one. Alright, let's learn what we can, because I'm going to end up loading anyway. At least I have a plan. It's not too bad. He's like a flesh boy. Left arm twitches. Chains of Torments. That's an attack, so that just makes you bleed. It doesn't like take off any of your limbs. Oh, legs are cut. Ouch. Oh god, that's gonna kill Darce. That's okay. That's annoying that it was the end of the combat, too. Search him. Oh, he doesn't actually die when you do that? Need to figure this out, because I'm going to load my save and come back and do it. It's fucked up. I don't know what the difference is with this guy and the red man. There's the blood flowing. Okay. I'm still going to plan to load to try this again, but I want to learn as much as I can first. It might actually make sense to use that save that I made in case the tormented one is really, really dangerous and there's a chance that he kills me every time. So that thing is like completely full of blood now. Interesting. So now you fight him for real, I guess. Fine to die here. Have a plan now, at least. It's his legs that does the fucked up spell. Chains of Torment, yeah. Fear and hunger, okay. Probably good to just go here. We might make another save again, but we'll see. The homunculus thing is pretty cool. I really like that. But that you could actually sacrifice a party member. I'm really happy that I have not been required to Google anything so far. It's been pretty reasonable. I think you could probably get pretty stuck here, especially like figuring this thing out about dropping down safely. That's like one of my favorite things so far. It's so cool. Man-made partially. Yeah, I might go try to squeeze out a normal save instead of using the Book of Enlightenment once I've fully searched this place, built my homunculus, all that fun stuff. Little guy moves. Love it. So I wonder what happens if you touch the black liquid with broken limbs. Hey bud, how you doing? My only problem with this sequence is it's weird to like that this thing exists in the past. But maybe they're implying there's some weird timey-wimey stuff here. That doesn't really make sense. It would make sense if you did it in the other direction, like if you came down here in the past and made the husk and it was still here in the present, but there's our boy. All right, I'm gonna try to go save. Trying to decide if it's faster to walk this way. In fact, it's probably faster to go underground because then I don't have to go through the... Excuse me, naked boy. Thank you. I don't have to use the Enos obelisk. It's fine. I'm curious. The shortcut's still available in the past, then? I assume not. Because, like, this area doesn't even exist in the past, or at least it shouldn't. I will eat you, please. Thank you. I didn't even try putting my hand in the walls. Let's not do that. Seems like that's a bad idea. think I'm slightly turned around here. Hold on. Wait, no, this is right. Okay. And then we can try to fight the tormented one. It'll be great. Calms marriage a little. Womp womp. I'm gonna try to get this save, and then we'll go fight the tormented one. I think it's maybe possible to avoid fighting him at the beginning and only fight him in the blood pool. But it seems like really annoying to try to dodge him around in that area. There we go. That's the expected rate. Okay. Not very costly. God damn it. Good job, Darce. The pine cone. Okay. I just want to quickly see if this passage is still open in the past. It shouldn't be. That wouldn't make any sense, but out of curiosity. No, it doesn't exist. Okay. That's fine. I think the grate is also not there in the past. I'm worried about this thing. Stench of death and gore. Cool. Now, our boy should still be here in theory. He is. Okay, good. It's really mean to have the torture thing where, like, assume if you sacrifice a party member, they've got graphics for everyone. Sacrifice the husk. I lost interest for a second, so that's good. There we go. Nice. Just have to dodge him to get out of here now. Making a new tormented one. Now would maybe be an okay time to save. So I managed to not have to spend resources fighting him the first time. Do I want to do that? If I do that, I'm going to want to get another scroll here so that I don't have to put that in whenever I need to do a save. So I'll just do that. Oh, Lord. Such a clever use of the naming system. I absolutely love it. It's like codes almost. Okay. Thanks, Almer. Good looking out. Sweet. For real this time, though. Nice. Arms immediately out. Love to see it. Big deeps. Something's about to happen that should remain unknown to human eyes. The wheels of torment swing around their axes. We didn't get this far last time. Third wheel is jammed because of your attack. Okay. Ow. Bone break. I don't know if I have the tools to fix bone breaks. I don't know if they like eventually completely stop or something. Now I'm infected. That's not good. Just trying to learn as much as I can. This would be great if I had multiple party members. If I had 3, I mean. Nice miss. Okay. It's doable. I probably want to come out better than that, though, if possible. Millennia of Torment slip before your eyes. The cogs of fear and hunger have begun to rotate on a larger scale. Tormented soul. Okay, so I'm curious, like, can I recover from all this shit? Okay, that cures the infection. I don't think I can fix the broken bone at all, though. At least I don't think I have the tools to fix a broken bone at all. Looks for body is just a really big heal. Okay. Why we saved? Let's see. The best way to do this is maybe summoning a blood golem, assuming it makes it to the second phase. Just to have another party member, right? That's fine. Please hit the blood golem. Nice big hit. Trying to decide if I want to go for a heal here before we go. Defense stance, maybe. Get that started. Hoping it lasts into the next phase, but I'm not sure. Can't dodge that. Do another blood golem. Oh, that sucks. It just hurts you. Alright, well, it was worth trying it, I guess. Both bleeding now, which isn't great. Okay, buffs in the blood golem do transfer, so that's good. It's still not jammed, I guess. Okay. Yes, hit him, that's fine. You gotta get pretty lucky here. Now everyone has broken bones. That's probably not acceptable. I don't know what broken bones actually do. I'm gonna try this a couple more times just to see if I can come out any better. I want to, like, try to get a perfect fight where it always targets the blood golem, but... This is where maybe having someone that has a multi-target hit, like the War Scythe, would be good. Could try that and see if it makes a difference. So I don't have a lot in terms of access to multi-target attacks. That's fine, keep doing that. Wasn't as big of a hit as I would like. It's better. It's a punishing miss, damn, sucks. Lucky twitch. Apparently the accuracy on that thing blows, though, unfortunately. I think the way its attacks works, defense and accuracy do fuck all. Second wheel is jammed. Still misses everything, annoyingly. Okay. I think I'm gonna have a much harder time if I keep trying to use this, because the accuracy is just a complete ass, right? I might just need to deal with the fact that I'm gonna come out of this with a bunch of broken bones. There's not too much I can do about it. Like, the lingering vulnerability just doesn't last long enough, it seems like. Can I suicide in combat? I can't. Well, it finally hit once, but still pretty bad. I need this to end so I can reload. I don't have any quick way to end it, sadly. Yes, kill marriage, please. That'd be great. I think that'll be a kill, yeah. Nice. Okay, so don't try a different weapon. That doesn't really help. I don't have anything that helps with broken bones, I don't think. It says it prevents serious injuries. I don't believe them. Poison, otherworldly powers, limb losses and bleeding, but not broken bones. Could try the leg guards. Probably doesn't do it though. Oh, that's an upgrade I haven't been using. Shoot. I think I just need to get lucky here. I have no idea where to go for the fourth thing, though. I might need to check that road sign. Points to a few things. Not quite enough damage, sadly. Oh, I got a low damage roll there. That's sad. Possible for me to take an arm out there in one hit. It's acceptable. Trying to see if there's anything else I can pick up here. Bloodlust, maybe. Okay. Assume that's just like an accuracy and damage boost, which would be nice if I can get to the middle wheel, but... Did it not let me pick a thing for Darce there? Okay, good. Here we go. Good choice. Blood Golem. There's the bone break. Annoying. Oh, nice. Okay. That's probably as well as that could have gone. I still wish I had a way to deal with the broken bone, but... Because it would have been better if it had broken the bone of the blood golem, but... Okay. So we got a green herb. Okay, cures the infection. And I think I'm just hosed. Do have that potion of life. Just checking if there's some way to recover broken bones that I don't know about, maybe? Probably not. Cave moss, protein rich. That's not very helpful. Corrosive growth, healing properties from muscle tissues. Okay. I think I just have to deal with having a broken bone. It's not the end of the world. Alleyways are getting suspiciously quiet. It's creepy. There's still a big pool of blood if I go back inside. That makes it seem like I had to do those 3 first. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. Why did I come in here? I think I just wanted to look at the Torment Soul. One of the Grand Souls. No blood here. Okay, makes sense. Hey, you're still alive in the past. Sorry I fucked you up so bad. That was very dickish of me. Try touching this and see if it fixes anything. Tingle in your fingertips. I love that these guys never do anything and they just have that one that moves right outside of your peripheral vision and then never does anything. This game is really good at what it doesn't do, I think. Spear that matches the strength of 40 men. The original How Long to Beat for this game was like 10 hours, which I mean, maybe if you know what you're doing from the beginning. I have to check on it. Maybe it's updated since I checked it last. Oh shit, that's the thing that was on the walls. Okay, that's creepy. God. Just want to save my game. Might have to fight it, but I'll save first. Oh shit. That's mean. Wonder if that's intended to be like the last god or something. Love that it remembers where it was. Okay, well, I guess we're fighting it. Cross-eyed white angel descends on your path. Exposed heart. Oof. Heart is beating slowly. Twitching restlessly. Monster takes a step closer. Fuck. I think I will use coin here. Okay. Closes in, but you evade it. Nice crit. Probably try to go for the heart now. Nice. Hit the blood golem. Thank you. probably really hard to target. Stay on the torso, I guess. The head was still there, though. It was kind of creepy. I think I do want to soulstone it. I guess it was just a regular enemy. It's just a mean thing to do after you just did a boss fight on your way back to the save point, I guess. It's fair. Oh, I'm bleeding. Fortunately, bleeding is easy to deal with. Doing fine on hunger. Beauty. I guess I can go inspect where the angel was hanging previously. Nice. First try. Okie doke. Kind of want to go inspect where the angel was a second ago. I assume that thing is triggered to attack you after you kill the tormented one. This is a really cool, like, Uber dungeon, this whole city. I still have this horrible cough. I guess that would be extra creepy if I took the other way and walked past it and it just wasn't on the wall anymore. Assume that's how you normally see it there. Okay, well, nothing to inspect. I think what else there is to search here. I might just be able to go through that door now. Could try checking that first. Actually, I'm just gonna load. It's too long of a walk to justify. Oh, maybe people are submitting 10 hours as the in-game timer. I've seen a couple games where the in-game timer is like super janky. People use it for how long to beat submissions, even though it's like obviously wrong. Suddenly panicking that that didn't actually save my progress. Do I still? Okay, I have the Tormented Soul still. Okay. Disregard. Human, you got the Endless Soul, the Tormented Soul, and the Enlightened Soul. I shall challenge you. What do you mean by challenge? Yeah, let's do it. I did just save. Thank you for waking me up. Let's duel to the last figurine standing. Got a pretty good setup for boss fights now with Loving Whispers, the 2 Sorcerer's Rings. And decide if it's worth healing the Blood Golem. It might be. Very nice. Seems like the broken bone just reduces my max health by a little bit. It's not too bad. Maybe it can stack multiple times or something. Nice. Nameless remains. Alright, I'm gonna try to save again. I'm really glad that that's how I progress, is getting those 3 souls. That was my only idea of what to check. I can't think of anywhere else in this city that I haven't been to. We have about 10 minutes left because we went a bit over last time trying to force a save, so I need to start looking for a natural stopping point. I could do the thing, basically what I've been doing is exploring past my last save and then loading the penultimate save. So I could plan on just doing that. Basically just exploring for the next 10 minutes and then giving my future self information on what to do to load the save I just made. Passage of time has dimmed the Golden Temple. That's where we're gonna see Francois or whatever. Maybe it was a mistake coming to these dungeons, you think? A dog because my main character is afraid of dogs, or used to be. Maybe it's just to punish me for taking too long, right? It's a little scary. Sound of barks is growing distant. Oh, hey, it's another one of these. This must have been the last one. I hear a faint scream-like sound echoing in the dungeons. An older presence has died. The idea is monumental and almost too much for you to bear. Ah. Interesting. This is where if I was streaming this, I would ask chat if I'm close to the end, because this feels pretty close to the end. It's cool when they bring the little dog trick back on what's presumably near the end of the game. King's Passage key. Okay, I think I remember where that goes. Just have to come back here in the past, basically. I think that's right. I didn't actually kill anything there, so I'm not going to bother going back and saving. Cool. Shimmers in sunlight and mist. I wonder if the heart is like an optional dungeon or something somewhere. The mechanisms of the temple are at full power. Oh, well, that's not good. That's scary. Pretty good job at that effect. I might try to go over just a little bit just to see if I'm close to the end, because it feels like I might be. Inside the Golden Temple. Gonna burn me to death here. Oh, hey. Francois. It's just like this conquistador guy. You can overthrow my absolute dominance? We'll see about that. Mocks me with his laughter. Blood Golem lost an arm. Okay, that's important to know. Notes for my future self. Okay. Dealt with that. Shit. Okay. Roger. Maybe I should save after that, or make a save right outside that last chamber. It feels like I'm close to the end, and I actually scheduled out my day today that I have some extra time, so I'm going to try to just push through and finish this fight. Make a Book of Enlightenment save in case there's like a ton of content past it. Make it when I come back in the present, basically. I think we're always fighting the gods in the past. I don't think I appreciated that previously. Okay, so I'm just gonna book it to the other side and ignore everything else for now. I suspect the hearts connect to some other thing. Maybe there's like another ending you can get, or another dungeon you can complete or something. It's interesting that the last one is in here. A scary barking sound. Too much for you to think about. Okay. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll get all the items on my way out. I'll get the key. I'll go to the antechamber to where tinder boxes, water vial. Exciting to have all these books of enlightenment, potentially, at least. I might want to have her smoke just to have as much mind as possible at the start of the fight. I appreciate that they have those charred corpses in the room, so like, you're like, oh, there's just this neat fire effect. That must just be for fun. Nope. That will kill you. Don't fuck with it. I think this game succeeds at being like a turn-based Souls-like, which is wild to me. It is probably the closest thing I've played that's not from FromSoft that feels Soulsy. Maybe Hollow Knight competes, but it's cool that it's like, it's so different and definitely its own thing. It is not just like a Souls game, but it has a lot in common in the way it makes you feel when you play it. I think it's similarly about losing. So I'm actually going to go ahead and, just in case this comes up again, get another one of these so I don't have to do it under duress. Oh, Lord. I never did figure out what the Room of Enlightenment is supposed to do. I don't know if there's a book somewhere that gives you questions that you can ask, or if that's like intended for Easter eggs, ARG type stuff. Enlightenment. Okay, and I might also give the salmon snake thing to marriage. So we want to do pipe, tobacco, darce. Okay. Maybe adjust their hunger a little bit. No, it doesn't really matter. Main character's mind isn't a big deal. I don't think I need to use like a blue vial here. I guess I can save and then use one if I load in and it turns out I really need the health. Okay. This guy's so interesting. Like, the conquistador look is so surprising. Blood Golem, you need to take your thing out as soon as possible here. Oh, I forgot to equip the salmon thing. Oops. Next attempt. I'll keep trying to learn as much as I can. One leg down. Ouch. So he has a spell casting arm. And the cutlass arm. Nice. Without his limbs, Francois is vulnerable. It'd be super interesting if he just happens to not be as threatening. Oh, here's phase 2, isn't it? Visions of True Mahab. It's interesting. He's naked in the end. Do I still have to go for the torso here? Maybe. Molten from his mouth. Okay, so that's like a burn effect. Don't know if that lasts outside of combat. Nice, weak. Love to see it. Ouch. It's an interesting attack. Just kind of like overwhelming almost. Nice. You've proven your dominance over this old man who desperately tried to keep up with the times. What are the new gods comes crumbling down? The remnants of the rain are forgotten. That is not credits. You sit on the chair? Okay. It's very soulsy. pitch black new world is unveiled before you. A cold wind carries over unnatural cries from all around you. You're not alone here, even if it would seem otherwise. This is a one-way trip. Oh, and she's not with me now. Interesting. Terrifying presence has caught your scent. There's Darce. Save me once again. I don't know if she's still missing an arm. Don't let the dungeons get to you. Yeah, she is missing an arm. Okay. Might have her smoke too here. Sign. Know what the terrifying presence is. Presence getting closer and closer, so I have to find somewhere to hide. Primal urge to hide somewhere. Something huge close by in the shadows. Holy shit, what the fuck? Greater Blight. Run? No way to escape this beast. So am I forced to hide then? I guess now I know what to do next time when I try Your blade has got your scent. I assume I'm just dead, right? Because I didn't hide. Oh, it can't take damage, so that's helpful. The head really seems like the dangerous thing here, let's be honest. Nice crit. 86 damage, holy shit. So a lucky miss. That's a really unfortunate miss. Chop the blood golem, yeah, that's completely fine. What's defense stance? Since it looks like evasion actually might matter in this fight. Get rid of one of its arms. Nice miss. Haven't taken out the other leg yet. Ouch. Bye, Blood Golem. I don't know if I'm allowed to resummon him. Might not be. Okay. Legs are taken care of. Mon evade. Ooh. Scary stuff. Oh, she lost another arm. I missed that. Shit. Well, she's still very useful, even with missing arms. Man, those evade boosts are really saving the day. Whew. Okay. Not great, not great. I still wish I could, like, heal limbs. Managed to drive the blight away. Does that mean I'm just gonna, like, have to fight it again? That would be extra mean. Oh, there was a hidey hole. Okay, well, I know where it is now if I have to load. Is this a tourist? Does it just loop around? Oh my god, that's awful. Thing is a little creepy. Endless green. Okay, there's plenty of hiding pits, but you'd probably want to pop out to save Darce. Can't tell if the green area is where I want to be ultimately. How much this place loops around. I'm worried I'm just heading right back to the throne again. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Assume it's going to be somewhere in the green area. I'm pretty surprised. I really thought I was going to get credits from, like, sitting in the throne. Oh, hello. They weren't here last time. Maybe they're not hurting me because I left the baby alone. This looks new. Another hidey hole. Oh, it's me. Torment has no end. It is our fate, but you must have began feeling the same as I. Oh, is this the... A new god greets you. Suffering alters my sight. Will you tell people about your monumental achievement and share your gospel? That you pass through all the hardships the dungeons laid before you in your eventual ascension? Share the gospel. Mankind's at the brink of chaos. Diseases run wild and kingdoms wage war with hundreds of thousands of casualties on all fronts. That would require you to step out of the plane of this void. It affects mankind through religion and beliefs. Affecting the whole culture means slow change, and its effects don't save those in immediate peril. Religion might have more long-lasting effects. Save mankind with your strength. This is really cool. Meddling with mankind, you ended up halting the technological and cultural progress. Gospel back in the day was so strong, people remember it loud and clear. Men fear you. You are known as the fierce god, and because there are no other gods left to rival your power, become the one and only god, despite your strength being limited to that of a new god. Oh, it's like Yahweh. Oh, cool. I'm glad I went over on time there. You never escaped the dungeons of fear and hunger. You chose eternal void and darkness as a new god. Ending D. Okay, so clearly there's a very good ending. I imagine that involves using the heart. I'm excited to play more Fear and Hunger. I'll leave it up to the subblock people if they want me to continue pursuing other endings. So Waffle Tea, Little D-Piece, Game Saucer, let me know on Discord if you want me to keep going and try to get other endings. But this seems like a great stopping point. Like, game has been amazing. It's one of the best things I've ever played, I think. I hope that people take lessons from this game. I'm sad that this is banned on Twitch. I completely understand why. Maybe if they had a rule that you had to install the censorship plugin or something. But it's got so many great ideas. I think the idea of having turn-based combat where there's a strictly limited number of battles, right? But those battles are things you encounter in the real world, that they are limb-based and puzzle-based. Like, I guess the actual boss fights toward the end of the game feel more like traditional RPG battles, where you're actually trying to do damage and heal and that sort of a thing. But you, like, earn the right to have a traditional battle towards the end of the game by getting upgrades and stuff. The rest of it, though, is brilliant. Like, even if someone tries to make a game that's not horror adjacent or not Souls adjacent, if they wanted to make something like this, inspired by this, that has similar combat ideas, I think that would be really great. It's one of those things where I worry that, like, it has to be horror. Like, some of the ideas in this game only make sense if your game is horror. You couldn't just port this into other genres. But it's completely brilliant. I haven't seen anything like it, and like I said, it's one of the only games I've played that creates that feeling of playing through a Souls game. I don't think I have any complaints. I don't think I have any notes, to be honest. Like, if I wanted one thing, it would be that for the game to detect that you've killed all the enemies in an area and have it so that you don't have to flip a coin anymore for beds in that area, just because it's like a pain in the ass. But that pain in the ass costs you resources. You have to spend food and beer to flip the coin repeatedly. So maybe that's not necessary. Thanks to everyone who's been supporting the development of the game for the past 2 years. Regardless of whether we keep playing this to try to get better endings, I definitely want to see the sequel now. I gotta see this chibi version of the Chrome Hauler. Like, what the hell? It's cool to have all these characters inspired by, like, OCs. Thank you for making this game. This game is fucking awesome. Man, I want to, like, go back in time and tell myself, when Waffle Tea put this on Subblock initially, you check out this Fear and Hunger game. It's really good. I'm like, okay. And then I was like looking it up. I'm like, oh my God, it's banned on Twitch. Oh my God, it's banned for pornography. I'm like, is this like a porn game? Dungeon Knights. Enter the name Schoolboy, Schoolgirl, or School Kid. I think we saw that when we got the other ending. But it's way better than I had any idea it was going to be. Thanks everybody. Thanks for everyone for putting this on Subblock. Let me know if you want me to keep going or go straight to Fear and Hunger 2.